Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello. What is the hit? Why is we're okay? We started in a place with no music. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Welcome to the experience. Welcome to the video game. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much to everybody that put up a hype train before the stream even started. You're not allowed to do that. It's not. You're supposed to wait until the stream starts to do these things. Thank you, Squidney Tentacles, for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Purely Joshing, for the 3 months. Congratulations, Felicity, for your 6-month new rock, your shiny rock. Congratulations. Thank you, Carter, for the 7 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Moonshine, for the 15 months. And thank you, Alchemist, for the 8 months. We'll go in. I would indeed like to get off of Titania's Wild Ride. That would be beautiful. Hello, Rathman Investors. You're a veteran for so long on YouTube. Glad to be a part of History Alive. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy the experience. I hope this is all great. I'm gonna swap chairs, chat. This one is a little loud today. I don't know why. Yes, baby.
Good luck today,
I'm
Rath.
stealing your chair. I'm sorry. Here, I will transfer you to a new chair. You get your own chair as a bonus for this transaction, okay? You get to have this one. This is for you. And then I just have to, I'm going to give you a little pet so you know that everything is fine and I love you. And then I'm just going to swoop and swoop. And it's like nothing ever happened. Right, baby? Right, babe? I'm amazed you didn't run away. You actually just didn't care about the swoop. Okay. All right. You know what? You get to keep your pillow. I get the better chair. Hello. How does my microphone sound, chat? It has been a little bit. Also, we have to do some Wondrous Tales. I was not able to finish everything that I wanted to do on Thursday. There was a little bit of an emergency that caused me to run away.
Titania with the far superior Scottish Titania. You can do it. Depose the current monarchy and institute your own Mr. Solo.
It sounds like a microphone. Perfect. Great. I have it angled in a new direction, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. We do have to grind a little bit before we fight the King of the Fae. I still need money. And we have to get Warrior to 96, which will take 2 Wondrous Tales and just about 20 seconds. Let's just start on that now. Let's just get started, and we'll do that while we're waiting for things to get going. And everything will be wonderful. Chat, I am cooking. Oh, also, I promised you a Wordle stream today, okay? And I meant it. So I'm going into the general chat on the Discord. /Wordle. I am now starting my Wordle for the day. Don't worry, no Wordle spoilers here. I always like to start my Wordle with a gamer. Alright? Did not work out. Didn't work out for me. We're great. I don't know. One of these. Nope. That. Okay? Chat, I have literally no idea what this is. Every single letter that I could have expected to be in a word is just not there. This is the worst Wordle I've ever taken part in. This is horrific. Oh, oh, chat. What is this? This, and then, this isn't a word. This is not a word. I refuse to believe it's a word. This is the worst day of my life. I should not have started with a Wordle. I am that. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, chat. That was terrible. There's your Wordle for the day. I hope you enjoy the Wordle. Get me out of here. I'm leaving. What was I doing? I gotta do this. There's your Wordle. I'm never doing another Wordle again. That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. So bad. I did my best hand, and I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. Hello, Kit. How's it going? Thank you. When is your mandatory Rathalos? I wish I could tell you. Whenever I have the brain power to allow myself to do the mandatory Rathalos is when it will be. Alright. Easy peasy. Dying a lot on nail, but other than that, it's going alright. Oh, fantastic. Dear gamers, could one of my mods give us a shout out for Kit? It would be very appreciated. We'll go in. I'm doing this thing. Where's the thing? I've got to do Bowl of Embers EX. Thank you. Thank you. If you're looking for a gamer that is suffering through the game patch locked, then Kit is your game. There you go. Congratulations. Wait, you're not dead? How did? Wait a second. I was sure that would. Wait. Hold on. Let me start over. Why can I not die to the wall in this? Alright, well, that one worked. Howdy, Morm. How goes? I hope everything went well this sudden end to last stream. Yes, thankfully, everything is A-okay. There's just a little bit of suffering, but we're fine. And everything's fine. I gotta tell you, chat. I have entered what I can only describe as an endless moat of suffering. I have this thing that happens to me every once in a while. It's like vaguely a yearly occurrence. Okay. Occasionally, like once-ish a year, my face will just decide, actually, what if you just suffered for a bit? And then I get endless nosebleeds. And I do mean endless, like minimum one nosebleed a day. I don't know what causes it. I don't know why it happens. This has happened to me since I was like 13 years old. And when I was 13, I was talking with my mom about it because it was like genuinely a problem. I would get nosebleeds like in school every single day. And so we went to the doctor about it. I went to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. And this man looked my mother in the face, took her aside to a different room, and said, your 13-year-old son is doing cocaine. There's no possible other reason for my nose to be bleeding. Just that, you know? That's gotta be the only out. A 13-year-old with zero money. She was furious. And you know what? Understandably so. I'm a little angry hearing about it myself. So yeah, the outcome of that was I never fixed it. And so it just happens now. Yeah, furious with the doctor. Like that doctor was the worst doctor in existence. No, I didn't ever get a real answer. So that was just the answer that I had for it forever. He told me that he could burn my nose closed, and that was it. That was all he said to me. No, you know what? I think the one that didn't fix my septum is probably the correct one to say is the worst doctor ever. But, you know, you're just bad at words? No. I went in, my mother described it with me, it's just like I just get random nosebleeds, and I don't know why they're happening. And it's ridiculous. I got nothing. So I don't know what causes it. I will never know what causes it. But that's fine, you know? That's okay. Though, there is a decent chance, like a non-zero chance, that I will have to just abandon right in the middle of whatever is happening on stream because I'm suddenly bleeding profusely from my nose. So, good luck. Good luck. I gotta stop drinking Coca-Cola, you know. I'll keep it in mind. So that's wonderful. Also, I have a lot of, like, stuff that has to happen right now. Like, right now. Like, right now. It has to be done, like, right now. One of those things being what we talked about last stream. I will say, I think it might have been a false alarm. Okay? I think it might have been a false alarm. So, last time we talked, I told you that I had like a tooth pain, and I think that the doctor from forever ago might not have been lying to me when he said that I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, even though I've never had any other dentist tell me that I had to get my wisdom teeth removed. Just this one random guy said, oh yeah, you totally had to do that. Give me money to do it. I was concerned because I had a lot of pain on the right side of my mouth. And if I ever pressed down on where the wisdom tooth was, like that area, it would be particularly painful. And you yelled at me to go call my insurance and see if they could do it in a different country. Technically speaking, I can, but I have to pay for the whole thing up front, and then I just have to bill them for it. Because there's not a single dentist around here that they have in their network. But I was amazed that they had any in the first place. So that's kind of cool. But also, starting to think it was a false alarm. Because, pain's gone. Just kind of happened for a little bit. Don't know why. Maybe we'll never know why. But the pain is gone, which means I do not have to spend an excessive amount of money to get my face fixed, and I don't have to go to a dentist. So this is great. This is absolutely wonderful. And I can continue to put it off for forever. Let's still go get it checked. It's too expensive. Who do you think I am? You think I'm doing my wondrous tales. Hold on. This is 9. Can you hear the lawnmower outside? Or is it only I can hear the lawnmower? No? Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Uh, what? One singular sticker off of a 3-line. Okay, sure. Why not? Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. That's incredible. This is a thing of beauty. Absolute majesty. I'm starting a prediction. Here's your next line prediction, chat. You get 5 minutes while I go finish up the next Wondrous Tales book. Also, like 2 days ago, I was making breakfast. For breakfast, I was cooking up some pierogies. I get the optimal reward, a ton of MGP. Oh, true, I can do that. So I was doing some breakfast cooking, right? Another silver. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. I have to. That's the 4th one. That's 2 pieces of level 100 gear. I now have 2 pieces of level 100 equipment available. It's just that easy. You're so right. It's just that easy. It's simply the easiest game that's ever existed. Okay. New journal, please, Chloe. What was I just talking about? Oh, I was making pierogies. Well, thank you for the raid, Nitsa. This is very kind of you. This is very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the party. Do I have that unlocked, even? I don't think I do. I think this is the first time this has been something I don't have unlocked. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get it anyway. It's not that big a deal. I can also do Alexander. That'll be super quick. I'll just start with these. Anyway, I was talking about just a little bacon, the very content, slowly right away to this. Well, you're more, I mean, it's very appreciated all this. It doesn't matter how many. It's very kind of you to stop in. Cooking up some pierogies. For pierogies, I like to boil the pierogies. And then the ghost likes for me to cook up the pierogies. I boil them, and then I put some butter in the pan, and then I fry it up in the pan, make it kind of crispy. It was like 2 days ago-ish, I think. This time around, when I was mixing the butter into the pan, and I was tossing the pierogies around willy-nilly, golly gee willikers, wouldn't you believe it? The funniest thing happened. Some of the butter splashed up out of the pan and landed on my eyebrow. And golly gee willikers, would you believe it? I now have a blister on my eyebrow. I got a 3rd-degree burn on my eyebrow. It's just fine. It's just fine. And then, I'm just having a great time. This morning, I had a beef patty ready for my breakfast. I came home, I took it out of the oven, and I immediately dropped it onto the dirtiest part of my floor. I didn't even get a single bite. I did not get a single bite of it. So you know, I'm having a great time right now. Everything's going great. Everything's going great for little old me. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, right? Hold on. This. There we go. Perfect. Quick Leviathan, easy peasy. So I'm only a little bit in pain, but one must imagine Wrath Games happy. I don't think I can, honestly. I think I just have to be happy. But I'm a little bit of a busy guy, so I do apologize. I was meant to have a video out yesterday. And then yesterday morning started with my cat clawing my face. So it really didn't work. Oh, you remember how I was just telling you about how I have to just kind of drop it and run every once in a while during stream? Hello, chat. I'm back. It's good to see you. How are we doing? How's it going? What did I miss? This is fantastic. It's good to see you. Wrath gets the anime nosebleeds. Yeah, as soon as Garuda pops up on the screen, you know, I just can't help myself. I wish my anime nosebleeds came with the same level of efficacy of how easy they were to clean up. Because there's a reason that I run, and it's because, man, nosebleeds are so annoying to clean if you get them on anything. Got some tissues? No, I don't have any tissues. I went to pick up some tissues today at the store, and it turns out that they were out of tissues. Could you please describe to me how a Walmart is out of tissues? Does anybody have any clue how it is physically possible for a Walmart to not have any tissues? But I'm here now, chat, and the stream is going, and life is good, and that's all that matters. Wrath, it sounds like you have a lot happening to you and around you. No, what? No. They ran out of trees. Okay, that's understandable. I could see it. Fist of the Sun? I hardly know him. Where is the Fist of the Sun? Wah, 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 wah. Walmart, huh? But also if you don't have tissues, use toilet roll if you have it. Yeah, I ran off to the bathroom to grab some toilet paper. We're fine. We're fine. It's perfect. And also, that was a false alarm. It was only like a little bit of a horrible nosebleed, so it's fine. It works out. Hello, Faust. Do you think his friends call him Faust instead of Faust? Hummel Faust? What would Hummel the hero do? Hello? I just finished watching all of Frieren. Man, what a masterpiece. This is advice for everyone who gets random unsolved nosebleeds. Vaseline, make nose less dry, barrier is good. Do you mean like... You mean like... Do I put it... in my nose? Is that what we're implying? I think I died of this, right? Why not? Great. Whoopee! In the nose. Stick petroleum jelly in your nostrils. Lycan, if this works, you are my savior. I will keep it in mind. I will go get some petroleum jelly to stick in my nose after this. Now for my favorite trick in the book. Golly gee willikers, we have to do a 1 to 49 dungeon for our wondrous tales? Huh, let me just stop into the level 1 to 49 dungeon, Ifrit. Whoa. And that's it, book complete. There you go. That's it. That's the whole thing. Hello, Golly, thank you for the prime. This is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Too slow? Yeah, 2 seconds is too slow. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to do 2 more. 8, 9. 15 to 51, I suppose. Or we can just do anti-tower. Anti-tower's not bad. Instead of the 50. I could do Zervin for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can. I just haven't unlocked it. A tip for nosebleeds. If you have a nosebleed, you can actually stop it pretty quickly by subscribing to Wrath Capes. No, I don't think that's how that... I'm pretty sure that subscribing to my Twitch channel will not prevent nosebleeds. If it does in fact count as a 1 to 49, I love that every single week I do this, it always gets people. It's my favorite thing. That's why it's my favorite trick. I like to think that Solo is so well known as a powerhouse god that even the summoned primals will just look at him and immediately surrender. I would like to hope that Solo can one day be that cool. I wish. Here we go, hold on. I'm gonna teach it to my sprouts. Is that like implying children? Are we just calling our future children our sprouts, or do you just mean the sprouts? No, Novice Network. Okay, great. Do teach it to Novice Network, because it's one of my favorite tricks in the whole game. I've been playing a lot of video games, chat. I've been playing stuff recently to deal with the endless torment. To cope with the fact that life happens and it does not in fact stop happening at any point. You know, sometimes you just gotta remember that what you're going through is just what you're gonna go through. It just doesn't matter. Like, it's gonna happen. It's happening to you right now. Just deal with it. Just go through it. And, you know, you don't have to deal with it gracefully. Who the heck has to deal with it gracefully? Just kind of do it. And then once you're done, it's done. And then it's over. You can go back to living your life. But you just gotta hit the funny buttons and then you're through, you know? Every once in a while, just give yourself the reassurance that once you press enough funny buttons, it will be over. There is an amount of funny buttons that gets us to the end. So I've been playing a lot of video games. And one of those video games being an important game from my childhood, except supposedly worse, but I do fully disagree with it being worse. I'm talking about Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network Blue 3 was one of the most important games in my entire childhood. It's one of the games that I love the absolute most out of all video games. It's one of my absolute favorites. And I never played any other Battle Network game. I just didn't do it, you know? I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. I just didn't do it. But this time, I got the Legacy Collection. I can't remember how many years ago. Somebody in chat told me that they released the Battle Network Collection for all of the Battle Network games. I was like, oh, sign me up for that one. So I've been playing that a bit, and I'm playing the next in the series. So I'm playing Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. And all of the information I have been able to perceive about the Battle Network games is that Battle Network 3, Blue 3, is, like, accepted as the best Battle Network game by miles. The only comparable one being 6. And the only bad ones are, understandably, Battle Network 1, because, you know, it was their first time making the series. And then 6 was very, very good. I gotta be honest with you, I'm playing through 4 right now. I'm having a blast. I'm having a good time. I don't really know what the problem is. I'm enjoying myself. It's been a lot of fun. Got silly little stuff. The enemies don't kill me in 2 hits, you know? 2 and 3 are the high point of the series for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've never played 2. I tried playing 1. My idea was that I was gonna finish the whole series, right? I was just gonna go and play all of them, starting from 1, and then I'd replay, and then I'd play 1, 2, replay 3, and then do 4, 5, 6 in order, right? I tried doing 1. I really tried. I really tried. I could not bring myself to do it. That barely felt like a video game. I died every 2 seconds. The maps were incomprehensible. It was just bad. No, Mega Man Battle Network 1, never play it. Just take some advice from Old Man Wrath, never play it. And so I didn't do 2. And then I just decided, you know what? Let's just try 4. Let's see how that is. I want to play the next one because I loved 3, so let's see what they did to the series after 3. And you know what? I've been having a good time. Okay, Old Man Wrath, let's get you to bed. Hey. Problem with 4 is that 100% of the game you have to New Game Plus it at least 3 times. Oh. You're telling me I have to beat this game 3 times to 100%? Monster Hunter 1 is genuinely insane. What do you mean it has tank control? Okay, knowing now that Monster Hunter 1 has tank controls, I'm glad I never touched it. I started with Monster Hunter Tri, and that was okay. I had an okay time with it, but I hated every weapon, right? There was not a single weapon that I liked. But I enjoyed the game still. And then Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate released for the Nintendo DS, or 3DS, I think. And, oh my god, what a masterpiece. Insect Glaive, my beloved. Insect Glaive, my beloved. Genuinely perfect. The perfect weapon. 10 out of 10. And that got me obsessed with monsters. It's random if you need to do more runs of Ford at 100%. Okay, alright. So, like, I'm at the start of the game, okay? Is it a spoiler for you to describe to me what the heck you're talking about? Or is it, like, it's just a thing? Because if it's a spoiler, I don't want to know what it is. But that does sound a little horrific. I will keep it in mind. Thank you, Blaze, for being the first person to say you're not that old. It is very kind of you. File number 4 is 99.99999% 3 runs. But there was a small chance of bugging and needing an extra run for a soul. All the tournament arcs have randomized outcomes. There are multiple possible opponents. Oh, I just did my first one. Okay. Yeah, we're rushing through. I'm zooming, Ruby. We gotta go fast. I got people to see, places to be, things to do. You kidding me? Tell me I gotta kill everything for this? You're ridiculous. Farewell, Avir. Me a few messages before saying I don't think Wrath is old. It's okay, Rain. You just didn't have the level of confidence to say I'm not old. You just said you don't think that I'm old, which is still very appreciated. But no one has ever before so confidently told me that I'm not old. All of you just tell me I'm old. It's very appreciated, Rain. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh, we did it! Congratulations! Whoopee! Ruby, I don't think you count. I think you're kind of a ball of chaos. So it's hard for me to believe any of the words you say. Because it feels like at any moment you could just clip into the earth beneath you. Unless you're like 80 plus, you aren't old. Okay, I love that then. That's fantastic. I have a problem, right? I don't know if I mentioned this one when I was giving the list of the fun stuff that's been happening this week. My keyboard broke. This is my spacebar. Doesn't really work anymore. It's kind of, you know, it's one of those. So I can now only use the left side of my spacebar, which is great.
My lord is simply eternal. He was not born. He does not age. He simply is, and we could never hope to comprehend him.
Ruby's Ozma confirmed? It's true. Okay, I hope you're ready for your prediction, chat. What? What? Twice in one day? 2 in a row, almost 3 lines in one day? It's just that easy, baby! Woohoo! Okay, wow. That's horrific. Alright. I mean, wow. Thanks, Chloe. I do not think it is physically possible for me to spend this many silver certificates, but I'm gonna take them anyway. And we're level 96. Congratulations. I now have enhanced inner release, which makes this button turn into an extra damage button in a bit. Spirit Keyboard, have you tried an eraser? You know what? No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to call my dad over to do that. Go play the lotto today. You know what? Maybe maybe I'll do that right after this. This is a terrible idea. 5 silver certificates. What could I do with silvers? Outside of the stuff that I already know that I want. Everything is basically 2. What's 1 silver? A Kate Sith necklace? No. A stuffed Chloe? Alright. Wind up Omegas? Brave new Urianger? Ixion! Oh! You know what? I could get the Ixion horn. I will literally never be able to participate in the Ixion fate. So that's kind of a cool idea. We will see. I mean, if I still have it as an extra forever from now, then yeah, maybe. That's not. What the heck is the red? Where did you get this? I want a red Ixion. Why is my Ixion not on fire? My man's got a molten Tigrex for an Ixion. How did you do this? Endwalker roulette maps. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay, but pretty good. I'll give the sub if you check my plate. Fine, but only the once. What? What am I looking at? What are you? Are you an Among Us? How did you become an Among Us? How did you do this? What? Oh. Cool. Wow. Alright. He has been ejected, you're right. Hello, Senna! Gamers, chat, Senna, our dear Senna, voice actor for Will Clement, has arrived. It is good to see you, Senna. How have you been? I hope things have been going well. Okay. Warrior level 96. That is 1 item checked off the list. Next, I require more equipment. I am missing 2 pieces of left side gear and all of my right side gear. Okay? So, we need money. I need levels. I need gear. Boots of Fending. I need 2 Gaja leather for, and then we'll be fine. So that's not too bad. And then the pants, we have to get Weaver up to the level to be able to make them. Which is gonna suck a little bit. It's gonna suck just a tiny bit. Weaver from 72 to 79. Goldsmith from 74 to 79. We do Goldsmith real quick for this, maybe. We also need money, because I'm gonna have to be decent thing while we do this. So let's head over to the Crystarium real quick first, and then go from there. Can I teleport? I hit the funny button. Life is good. It's funny button o'clock, which means everything is good. I'm having a great time. This is the wrong spot. I always do this. Also, listen. Like this, okay? A little bit like this. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Hold on. This may be a little too angled. And actually, I kind of prefer it this way. So like this. Yep, perfect. Great. Just gonna take a little picture like that real quick, and then we go back. Hold on. Our boy is looking pretty handsome. Like he's pretty handsome, right? Am I wrong? He looks really good in this outfit. Bro's on a 2003 punk cover. Oh man, you're right. Hold on. Oh, it got even better with that in the background. Wait. This is how Solo gets all of the pretty axes to swoon over him. What just happened? Fix it. No, what happened? Come on. Me when I'm... Me. Perfect. I showed you my wondrous tales. Please respond. POV, you're the frozen Jamaican beef patty. I mean, honestly, me for real. Solo's looking kind of handsome. I'm happy with our boy. Look at him go. Looking down at Solo, True Light, and Najir since we're both short. Yeah, true for real. At least it's not a Coldplay concert. I mean, I would like to hope it wasn't. Meanwhile, me and Namazark, I'm here to teach you a new trick from the Solo guy himself. I'm going to teach you how to cheat at Chloe. Hey, Is not cheating. They purposefully made it work because they bugged it so it wouldn't work very recently. So, it's not cheating. It is intended. Copious crystal can. Hey! $6,000 gil per leave, that's pretty good, but that's Mana Silver Choker. A bracelet. Hematite Earring. Okay, no. How about you? Healing Hat. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not really a good way to use the triples for money here, so I'm just gonna make Mana Silver Nuggets and spindles of bright linen yarn. Can I gather this? No. Mudstone, whetstones it is. Tradecraft. Can I gather this? Bright linen yarn. Yes. Okay. Custom deliveries or collectibles not worth it. I mean, that's not the problem. It's mostly just that I need money right now over anything else. So I'd much rather be grinding out leaves than otherwise, since it also gets me the cash that I'm going to need anyway. I'm gonna start off with these, I think. We'll do Goldsmith first. Yeah, I would like to do an absolute minimal amount of vault farming on Blue Mage. Would it be Bill caught with another character or Solo caught with another axe? Neither, because they are fully committed to each other. Bill would simply never betray Solo. All Bills on other characters are simply imposters. Please, no Palace. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you could, right? Even if Palace of the Dead was able to produce money, I still don't think I would do. Why is the Vault of Farming done? It's because the Vault has a very large amount of enemies right before the first boss. So it takes a minute to get 6,000 gil worth of enemies killed, whereas in most other dungeons you can't do that. Excuse me, pardon me, don't look this way. Very hot for the new deep dungeon. Did I ever finish the 1 to 100 on S? No. No, I didn't. I do have to get back to that at some point. But I have to eventually. I have a lot of other things that require me to be doing deep dungeons right now. I would like to avoid it as much as possible. New deep dungeon does look pretty good though. I'm sad that I can't do it on solo. If they had just made it available to like complete Shadowbringers and then you could do it, I think that would have been amazing. I think that would have been perfect for me specifically. Lone Hero before Hades? I don't know. I might we'll see how I'm feeling on deep dungeons. I have a little too much deep dungeons to do right now, unfortunately. There's A. Here's B. I did not like POV. You're the last bit of leftovers in the fridge and Solo is hungry. I loved that angle, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's my favorite angle yet. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Lone Hero, but hopefully very soon. I would like to have Lone Hero done before Shadowbringers is over. You just like to finish ARR, but wholly yapping. I mean, just do what I do. If you don't, you don't have to read the dialogue. You just press the skip button. It don't matter. Just no, it's not gonna, whatever. Just gonna play the video game. I'm in no rush. You're in a rush. So skip the cutscenes. I am a purveyor of skip the cutscenes if it makes you play the game. I am a connoisseur of the sort. That's a 71 on Paladin for Heaven on High, and I'm scared to continue because I know that run is doomed already. No, that is not true. Come on. Just skip the I tried my best, okay? I tried my best over you. I'm very happy that it looks like they brought Magicites back. I'm very, very happy that I can summon the Fae to kill the dungeon for me. Also, chat, I gotta let you know from now, I don't think Blue Sky appreciated my genius. Wrath, can't do that. That would be duo. No, it's just I just summoned them with my mind. I used the power of my brain. And then poof. The Fae. I am constantly thinking about I don't know if I should finish that sentence. We're just gonna leave it at that. Hopefully it's less miserable to start than year ago. I have seen some things about it. Like, they have more checkpoints, which is very appreciated. It's no longer gonna take 40 years to get to the last floor sets. If I want to just do the last floor sets, I could just do the last floor set. Evening, Wrath, evening, on the hell I'm in auto, how's it going? What is these? How many do I have? 75? I can make 25 crafts, 25 turn-ins, that's probably a lot. I'm gonna go for like 99. Because it's 3 each craft. So I think 99 should be fine, right? 95 should be easy peasy. Ah. It's okay, Skull has it. We still believe in you. By the way, Wrath. By the way, Ruby. What if I told you I found a way to get to Scree at level 71? Give it to me. Give it to me right now. You do not understand what you are implying. The endless horrors that this will free me from, Ruby. This is the saddest day of my life. Hey buddy, we have this on the TV. Hello Ellie, how's it going? What is these hands? Why am I on the TV? Don't you have other things to put on the TV? I thought there was a charity stream was supposed to be putting on the TV today. When does that start? I gotta remember to put that on my TV when it starts. No air comment. Oh, okay. Hi. Hello. Chat. Fun fact for you today. I don't know what's happening. What was I just about to talk? Can climb any sheer cliff with demon jump. I see. Let's end it early. This is a tragedy. Well, I hope it went well all the same. This is tragic. 85-inch TV used as a PC monitor here on my TV? Hey, how do you handle that? I could not imagine having an 85-inch computer monitor. That sounds horrific. There's a point where it's too much, right? It's awesome? Okay, I'll believe you. I will believe you for the time being. Did Molly clear the thumbnail? No, not yet. We are preparing and finishing everything up for the preparations at the moment, as we do right now. We do this at this exact moment. And then this is not what I don't want fishing. I don't want to go fishing. It's a glitchy double jump macro that lets you onto the Gridania Aetheryte. Oh. I've never heard of this before in my life. I will have to check it out sometime. What was I doing? I need one of these, these. There you go. Oh. Chat. I've been playing a lot of video games recently. As one does, gotta be honest, playing a lot of video games in my spare time instead of working on the video like I should. I had a pretty big kick of Binding of Isaac recently. I don't really know why. It's definitely not because a random YouTuber has shown up in my feed playing Binding of Isaac and I've watched their videos for like a month straight or anything. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. I've been playing a lot of Mega Man Battle Network. I've been playing a lot of arcade. You know, life is okay. Life is pretty good when you have a video game in your hands. You know, just start playing video games, right? I have I was gonna say there's like I saw a post earlier today that I think I kind of agree with. Just in the back of my mind, at least a little bit. That, like, I feel like gamers, we are very spoiled these days. Like, incredibly spoiled. And I think that's a terrible thing, honestly. Because there can't just be a good game anymore. It either has to be the best, most innovative, incredible game ever created, or it sucks and you hate it because it doesn't have 20 million pixels per square inch graphics and 3 million frames per singular donut on screen. You know, it just, the video games have to be perfect, and I don't really think that's good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm playing a lot of older games, and it feels nice to have games that I kind of hate a little bit. Like, just a video game that I know is just has the worst things possible in it. Like, yeah, Arcade sucks. I will happily tell you that every day of my life. I would never want you to play this video game. Not only did it have, like, the worst community of people ever, like, just the absolute cesspit of MMO players were the kind of players that played Arcade, because it's basically 100% PvP, alright? Terrible video game. But I love Arcade to bits. Because I enjoy the bits that I play of it. And I enjoy muting chat and not reading anything they say. You know? Those are nice. I can't have Mega Man Battle Network 4 anymore, where the game kind of sucks and the game kills you every 20 minutes. And it does that on purpose, because that's the point. Because that game just sucks and then nobody likes it. You gotta have, like, a little bit of joy. It's gotta be fun when the games are bad. That's half the point. When I was a kid, I can't say when I was a kid. I don't even remember how long ago it was, but I don't think I was that young. One of the big things was just giving your friends copies of Bad Rats. Bad Rats is one of the worst games ever created. But I mean, come on. I ended up with like 14 copies of Bad Rats. Funny story for you, Rat. Do you remember that My Husband's Not Gay show you mentioned? You got my best friend to watch it for lulz and he was floored. Wanted to say thanks for you. Which one? I am fully spaced out. I cannot remember. Please remind me what it was. They're probably gonna do like 120-ish. Because it's 4 per for these. This is just gonna take a little bit extra. Also, I've been working on this recent video, right? It's a very strange experience for me, because for this new season, for the Shadowbringer stuff, I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna make the video shorter again. I'm gonna go back to the days where my videos were like 10 to 20 minutes each, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be quick. No, AA is Arcade. It's gonna be quick, it's gonna be easy, it's gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna like it. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm just gonna do one thing. We're gonna have a short video for once. And it's been driving me insane. Driving me absolutely insane trying to do this. Because I can't bring myself to not. And so I've got the video to be like, it's probably gonna be about 12 minutes. I don't know how to end it. And I'm losing my mind. We might be able to zone line bad warp to Tom. What the heck are you talking about? And what's Tanya's voice line? Well, no, I mean like the last section of it. I just don't know what to do for it is my problem. I'll figure it out. It'll take a little bit. It was that show you saw on your trip to Canada, I believe. Oh, yes. The Farmer Wants a Wife TV show. Yes. I need to also, I'm pretty sure I told all of you folks about it, but Ali, if you're still around on that little TV of yours, allow me to tell you about this wonderful TV show that I watched whilst I was on the way to my current location in Canada. We were hanging out in the hotel room, flipping through TV channels, and then, golly gee willikers, wouldn't you believe it, a TV show called Farmer Wants a Wife comes on. Okay? And so I'm immediately thinking I have a friend that I have to send this TV show to. I need him to watch this. This is going to be the greatest thing ever. I watched this show. I could not look away from it. I genuinely could not stop watching this show. This was the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. They take farmers, they bring women onto their farms, and then the women can just leave, or the guy can just kick them out. And then that's just like, that's the whole thing, until he gets one person that is like, I would like you to be my wife. And then that's the whole show's premise, okay? The episode that I saw was adding in a twist to the show, right? Because all of the farmers' mothers did interviews with a bunch of women and then set them up with a date. So it was like this big scary thing of like, oh, is he gonna bring a new girl home? Is he gonna do, would he betray us like that? And I heard with my own ears the most incredible line in all of TV history. Because one of the important things for them on this first date with this person that they're meeting is how many kids they want. That's like a very front and center thing that they just talk about all the time. When I tell you that I am not exaggerating, I'm not paraphrasing, this is quote for quote. This man sat down, asked this woman how many kids she wants. Because I want to have a big family. And she smiled, and she laughed a bit, and she nodded, and she said, yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, so how many were you thinking? As many as the good Lord will put in me. It still kills me every single time I hear it. Every time I think about it, it is... I can't. We're fine. And the worst part, nobody else said it quote for quote like that, but the worst part is that that was not the only woman to say basically that. That's pretty much what all of them said. Oh, God. I can't. I need to go back and watch that show again. I need to know what happens. I've never been so convinced by a reality TV show in my life. I have enough bright linen flax now. I'm going back to the Crystarium. We're doing some crafting, and I am moving on! Also, the rest of the show was like... These people do not know what they're getting into. Like, that's what most of the show felt. It's like they're like, wow, farmers are rich. I want to date a farmer. And then they're stuck on the farm and they have to scoop horse poop. And they're like, ew, I don't want to scoop horse poop. What? Do you see my makeup? I would ruin my nails. And it's like, you want to marry a farmer and then you don't want to work on the farm, you don't want to like, you don't want to like do the thing that you have to do as many crabs as the good XR will put in me. I can't let this be a joke again. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I cannot find the clip. I was going to, even though I said I wouldn't, I was going to put it in the video, right? I was going to put it in the video. I cannot find it. I cannot find the part during the stream where we talked about it. If I can figure it out, I'm putting it there. I have to craft a lot of these now. What the heck did I do to this bar? Get out of here. Buh. Is it pick of my setup on Discord? Oh, I will check it in a minute. Okay, so I want to get as many of these high quality as I can. Two, three. If I buy regattes from here, that wins it. And then veneration, grounded. Okay, I'm gonna make that a macro. Because that one was perfect. User macros, mudstone. AC, reflect, weight 3, AC, waste not 2, weight 2, innovation. Innovation, and then basic, standard, advanced. Basic touch, weight 3, standard touch, weight 3. Veneration, and then 2 careful synthesis. One of these, a little zoom like that, and then perfect. That should do it, I think. We shall see. And if it does do it, then I just get to sit back and relax for a bit, and we'll make some money. How many children does Solo want, or is it them against the rules? Well, Solo actually reproduces asexually. He just kind of splits into 2. Oh, I could groundwork there instead. Hold on. Wait. I have to edit my macro. Hold on. There. That should be better. And it works. Perfect. So now we just sit here and craft for a little bit, gamers. And then once that's done, Goldsmith should be well past the level required to be able to make our fancy dancy new accessories. We can start planning out some new accessories. We'll get Weaver leveled up and then be all good. No bongo sound on macro completion SMA. Do you want a bongo sound every time I complete a macro? I don't think you do. It's okay, Ms. Bun. You can continue to be confused. I refuse to elaborate. Solo does not have an evil twin with a twirly mustache. Because Solo has a mustache. So Solo's evil twin is actually clean shaven. All my craft macros have bongos? Why wouldn't you want them? You want to hear the bongo every single time? You don't think that'll get a little bit ridiculous when we have to craft 70 of these things over the course of the next 20 minutes? Yes? Alright. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, no. Fine. I think that's how we do it. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I gotta put it in this one. You wanted this, okay? You're not allowed to get sick of the bongos. You're the ones that... I don't even know if this is gonna work, but you're the ones that wanted the bongos. It did bongos. I need to delay the bongos, but... There. Bongos slightly delayed. Just read 7's word on solo today. Is it a good idea to level Blue Mage up to unlock Pickin' Answer? Oh yeah, definitely. I'd say that's a pretty good idea, personally. We didn't get the bongos that time, chat? Something appears to have broken. Hello, Zori, how's it going? What's his hands? No, why do you also want bongos? Wish we could insert RNG into macros so there could be a random chance for bongos. That also... Was that bongos? I was not paying enough attention. This time I'm going to pay attention. Hold on. It did bongos. Alright, bongos successful. Congratulations. Bongos have been successfully implemented. While I do these, I'm gonna take a nap. That's not that I'm just gonna do the macros. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna take a little nap. And then everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. I woke up so tired today. Rather than me going crazy trying to find Cooper Sharp American cheese, it's worth it. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. I hope you can find some. You know what? You know what, chat? I deserve it. You gotta treat yourself every once in a while, chat. And I definitely haven't been treating myself constantly for the past week, so don't worry about the specifics. Just give me a second, because I deserve be like 2 minutes, okay? Bear with me for about... Anyway. Okay. We back to macros once again. I have returned with a comfy, cozy blanket. I'm gonna curl up. Get all nice and comfy in the big chair that I'm stealing from the ghost right now. There we go. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I might legitimately fall asleep. I'm so tired. I really am gonna fall asleep, Wes. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. I can make it even better. If I move this here, I can make it so I literally don't have to get out from under the blanket anymore. Because then I could just hit 1 with my mouse buttons. I just have to set it up. Perfect. I'll be real, this is the real reason that I don't crowd together. I mean, I kind of get it. I can understand. Sometimes it's nice to just have a relaxing time, though. I should open the window. The window is open. Why did I think the window was closed? I ruined everything. Go back. My spot. Alright. This is gonna be a lot of money, chat. This is gonna be a lot of money for both classes. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. Don't fall asleep or I'll have to get the ghost on you. It's a tragedy. Am I winning? I'm losing to the power of nap at the moment. Taking a little nap. What do you need money for? Well, we desperately need money for decenting. I require the materials provided from decenting. Excuse me. These nuts? What would I get from them? Is there anything worthwhile?
Fine. Hi. Hello. I just closed my eyes for a minute, okay? It's fine. I'm not asleep. No F's in the chat. I'm fine. I thought that was like an hour. There's no way it was. There's no way it was an hour. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I know it took me more than 30 minutes to do 2 Wondrous Tales. This is gonna be a masterpiece. 1, 2, 3, wake up, Jeff. Who's Jeff? Am I Jeff? I'm not asleep, said in the world's eepiest voice. I'm trying my best over here, alright? I'm doing all that I can. I'm being vaguely defeated by the power of eepy sleepy. Oh, you know what else I can do? Hold on. Wait a second. I can make it even worse. I unlock this, right? And then I unlock this. Is it this one? No. Where is it? I don't think it's this one. Where is it? I'm not used to using this chair, so I gotta... Which one is the button to let me lean back? I need to be defeated by the sleep. I want to take a nap. I don't want to do this. I want to nap. I don't want to fight to time. Ow. Yeah. I may have accidentally ruined the macro this time because I spent a lot of my point. Oh, I found it. That was a normal quality one. No. Now we're talking. Now this is peak nap time. And the sun is so nice and gentle today. I could just, you know what? I'm gonna take my headset off. No headsets allowed. And now it will just be me in the room reading chat and listening to the ambient noises around me. If my lord wants to nap, he should go take a proper nap. No, never. Sometimes you just gotta, like... I have the funny ear thing. So you know how, like... What is it called? The thing where I just hear noise all the time? Basically, my ears scream at me. Yeah, I have that thing. Tinnitus. There you go. I've got that.
I'm pretty sure. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I mean, I have it.
If Solo's twin is clean shaven, does
So-
that make Solo Austin Powers and his twin Dr. Evil?
Yeah, true. I gotta get my tinnitus shot. And then my yeah, I got tetanus recently. So like when my ears are quiet, sometimes you just gotta enjoy the moment, you know? You just gotta do it. And that's what I'm doing right now. Have you tried the thing where you put your hands on the sides or back of your head and drum on the back with your fingertips to make it temporarily stop? Are you telling me to bongos on my own head to make it... Hold on. Well, I mean, it doesn't... I can't really check right now because it's not acting up at the moment. So, who's bongoing? I guess we get some extra bongos to go along with... Okay, chat. I have to fix the chair, and I have to make it so that I can't re-enter nap mode, okay? No more nap mode allowed. Thank you, Grubs, for the Prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Just like a little bit, just like there. Just, yeah, there we go. I've never had... That's not true. I had a pretty good chair before, right? I don't think I've ever had a chair that's this good. This is very comfy chair. I gotta get myself one of these. Maybe, hold on, chat. How would you feel if I sold you out for a chair? If I just like, if I go and contact some chair company and then they give me a chair, but then you have to deal with a chair ad, what do you think? How good's the chair? I mean, like, we're talking like a good chair. I'm seeing a lot of sounds good, worth it, that's fair, sell us out. Okay, sure. Please no gaming chairs. I'm gonna gaming chair. It's gonna be a gaming chair. I'm gonna get the lowest quality gaming chair possible and then convince you that it's the best chair in existence. I might see if the old company I had chairs from would do that. I doubt they would, but if they did. Unironically, if it's a really good chair. Okay, great. Split the chair evenly among chat. You know what? We could do that. I have to do that now. I have to do that. They would think I'm insane. They would genuinely think I'm crazy out of my mind. But that would be the funniest thing to ever happen. Okay? Alright? Hear me out. Hear me out. Right? I do a sponsorship. I don't care what it's for. They give me a thing. They give me an item. And then I show you this item on stream for the required sponsor stuff, right? And then after the required sponsor piece is done, I break out a buzzsaw and I split whatever the sponsored item is into tiny pieces, like teeny tiny little pieces.
And then the next time I go to a
Sponsored
convention,
speedrun character named Big Sitin.
I will bring them with me. And then everybody that comes up to me and says hello gets a piece of it. Can I get my piece signed? It will probably not be big enough for that, but sure. That would be the funniest thing I've ever done in my life. I need to. No. Yes. There we go. Here you are. Have some high quality items just for you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think once we unlock Upper Calusia and I can start getting the coffee biscuit stuff, I might make that a new weekly thing where we just do coffee biscuits for money. Just in case. Just so that we could get as much money as possible. If you're gonna sell us out for a chair, please at least keep the chair. Okay, maybe. See if Secret Labs will give you a sponsorship for a chair. They're pretty focused on branding and image, and I do love them. Okay, chat. We said no gaming chairs. What is your opinion on the Secret Labs chairs? They did do a 14 collab. I wonder if they have any of those left at the warehouse. I'll ask them specifically to give me the 14 one. How's that sound? Speaking of chairs, you should all sit down and donate bits to get him a cool chair. No, that's okay. Secret Labs is better than some, but not the best. Do Herman? I don't think I can convince Herman Miller to give me a sponsorship. That's not really how that works. Can you also crawl into the doors? Potato exclusive rooms is a weekly event too? No. I refuse to become short. I can try. I mean, I guess you're right. No. I'm okay with gaming chairs. I have nothing against them. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. The chair I'm currently sitting in is a gaming chair. And it is the comfiest chair I've probably ever sat in. I used to have one of those ergonomic mesh chair thingies. It was very, very comfy.
Here's some bits for the
at
bit
the start.
involving chair bits.
Thank you. Thank you. I had it for a while. It was very comfy. I liked it a lot, but the chair kind of fell apart after a while because I have the thing. I have ADHD. Funny enough, so I move a lot in my chair, and there's not many chairs that can survive that. So you know. Bro has a dumpy? I'm caked up. I can't help it. My booty is too powerful. Congratulations to Goldsmith for very swiftly becoming one of my highest level crafters. I think this is the last one. Yes, that's the last one. How many leaves do I have left? How do I check how many leaves I have left? 62. Mithril Rapier, Petalite Choker. Okay. What is right? I've definitely heard the Sherman Miller chairs, especially the Aeron, are actually pretty bad for some people. There's no perfect chair for sure. It's very individual. Okay. Understand. Have you thought of getting an ADHD slash... I'm sorry, Lycan. Did you have a typo with that message? Alternatively, have you thought of getting an ADHD slash bisexual chair?
Wait. Looking up what a bisexual chair is, it's fairly very big. You know what? I can kind of imagine that being a bit vague. It doesn't sound like a typo. Okay, great. It's chairs for people who sit weird. Wait, it's actually called that? No, I don't. I mean, I do sit very weird, but I don't. Hold on. Bisexual people can't sit on chairs. What? What? Come on. What do you mean? What is this? Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Are we allowed to send links for examples? Jade, I think you're a VIP, so you should be able to send one. Non-VIPs, I don't think can send links. Thank you, Lycan. I will definitely look into it. Oh, you know what? The Ghost was telling me about something like this. It's the one where you could sit crisscross applesauce on it. Yeah, it's got like the little extra tray at the bottom. Is that why you got in trouble at school for never sitting still? Have a dozen examples. I hate that that's me. I hate me for real? Everybody always comes in here. Everybody always goes onto the internet. They sit there for 20 minutes. They look at something. They see it. They laugh for 20 seconds. Or they give it the little chortle. They give it the little pfft, and then that's it. That's all the interaction they give to it. That's the only thing that it does to their body. That's the only connection that they have with this. And then they'll go into the comments and type me for real and to 80 different emojis afterwards to sell them that it's very important. And they really just, they laughed out of their mind at it. The stone cold face that they have when they are writing those things, that's the real joke. Don't ask me where this came from. I have no idea. I have literally no idea where that came from. Can't believe Wrath Games is bisexual. Is this how I find out? Is this how that works? I'm being offered a set of roses by Puds. Hello, Puds. Me for real. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Just mentioned it to your gay friend. You know what? You're right. Why am I looking this up on the internet when I have gay friends that I could ask? Where's my gay lawyer? Is bisexual chair a thing? What does this mean? Okay, there we go. Perfect. How do you feel about couches? I mean, I like laying down on couches. Shen, where are you? I could also yell at Shen. That's true. Hello, Azure. How's it going? Bisexual chairs on my work PC, I'm cooked. I mean, honestly, I would be fired for that, but it'd be worth it. Now, on to the next thing. Here's the question. The ultimate question for you, chat. The answer is no. Okay. I should probably be using reflect, but I'm nope, not doing it. Too much work to remember. You're not flexible enough to sit unnormally. I think you underestimate how flexible you can be if you try your hardest and believe in the heart of the card. Who is playing Megalovania? Celeste? Why am I listening to Megalovania as the backing music for my craft? No! No! I missed it. I missed it. Thank you, man. Literally had a fight or flight response to hearing this. Well, I had a fight or flight response to hearing it as well, but not for a justifiable reason.
So, how much silver coins do you think I've farmed?
I already gave you the guess, Azure. 207. I don't know if that's a significant amount of them, but that is what I am currently guessing. You just thought Who's Playing Megalovania was in a video I was watching and not here? Oh no, that's here. It's very, very quiet. Hold on. Can I turn up? Yeah, I also thought it was just spamming, but here it is. My FPS is capped, Josh. I do capped FPS to prevent issues with recording. That's a good point. Chat, please enter your guesses as to how many silver coins you think Azure has gotten at Oclara Rift. I don't know what OC stands for anymore. I forgot. A beautiful performance. Absolutely beautiful performance, Lois. Thank you. Thank you. Capping at least twice over. Wow. All right. Okay. And you're muted forever. You're muted. He's never coming back. It's never. No. Disrespected in my own household. I cannot believe you just rickrolled me on my own stream. There are some things that can never be forgiven. No, I'm not bringing it back. I'll find something less evil. black swags. I'm gonna turn these in so I could level up to the point where I can use advanced touch, and then I could start using the macro. The actual level goal that we have to reach is 79. Or I think 78. But if we can get to 80, that's ideal. You gotta respect the only trick in the music, the oldest trick in the musical book. I do respect it. I just hate that it happened. Oh, I've had advanced touch. Ah, well then why am I doing this? This should work just fine. Can you play Happy Birthday for the birthday boy? Who's the birthday boy? POV? You're a random character sitting around while somebody is crafting in front of you? It's not my birthday! My birthday. Wait, no, that's true. It is still my birth month. I did unmute you. You're unmuted. I freed you. Chat, I need you to understand that I cannot tell you about the thing that I currently am witnessing. Because if I did, happy birthday to me. Me. It's my birth month. I'm the birthday boy. But I cannot describe to you the thing that I'm currently witnessing. Because if I do tell you about it, unfortunately it will reveal my location to you. Because I am currently experiencing something so insane that there is no universe anywhere else in the world would do it. But I just need you to know that Canadians are crazy. I simply don't understand. There are too many things happening right now. Absolutely not. Is it the Canadian forest fires? There are a lot of Canadian forest fires. No, not quicksynth. I have to do these by hand. I would like to actually level up, please. Hello, Tassel. How's it going? How have you been? You enjoy watching this crafting after doing leave quest yesterday to get from 80 to 90 and then crafting 77 berets today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, maybe this is something they do everywhere in Canada? Maybe this is just a Canadian thing, but like, there's no way. It can't be real. Crisp pork belly? Oh, I love crisp pork. Where's my pork? Right here. That was a a joke of all time. You know what? Tried my best with that one. Didn't really get anywhere with it. Is what a Canadian thing? I can't tell you. Because if it's only a thing that happens here, it will reveal where I am. But I just need you to know that this is absolutely it's genuinely insane. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. That was your velvet beef on Thursday? It was beautiful. A masterpiece. I still have some left over. Probably gonna have that for lunch. I'm very hungry. I still have to complain about the Canadians real quick. All of you wonderful Canadians in chat, I have a question for you. Why do you not look when you cross the road? Do you believe yourselves to be stronger than the aluminum can that is speeding down the road at 60 kilometers an hour? Why do no pedestrians here pay attention? It drives me crazy. Cars stop here? I mean, that's a new thing for me. Built different. Yeah, I can believe that one. Because cars stop 99.9% of the time. Yeah, I promise you, where I'm from, baby, you better believe that, like, the car stops 30% of the time at most. You get honked at best. I watch out for pedestrians when driving, but, like, it's... The culture in the areas that I have lived in the US is that the car has the right of way unless there is specifically a sign that says to stop for pedestrians. Because no one will purposefully stop for you.
Speaking of cars,
it's very rare that they will.
Voice as Solo Totoru immediately stopped, turned around, and sped off like I was a monster or something. What wrongs did I commit?
You did a horrible, horrible thing. Truly, truly. You were in Palace for too long. But it's just like, it's just a weird cultural thing, I guess. Like, I'm not trying to say that nobody will stop. Because they will stop. But the majority of them are going too fast to stop because they're all speed. If it's a major road, people will probably look at you strange, but local roads, you better expect people to be wandering across. Yeah, no, it's like I'm talking major like major arteries of the road, people just kind of cross without looking. It's crazy. Stronger traffic participants have to watch out for the weaker ones? Oh, I see. Of course. Yes, true. I do like that. I do prefer that option. But, like, it's really scaring me. Because a lot of these people, a lot of the people that I have been near will just like, it doesn't matter where I am, they'll just start going. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm already halfway through the crosswalk and cannot stop my car. They are moving. They're schmoving. A horrifying thought. It's mostly just been like a jump scare for me that they pay so little attention. When like every time I've crossed roads, aside from when I was in college and the joke was, I don't look where I'm going, you can pay my tuition if you want to. I don't know, man. I feel like cars here don't even stop at stop signs most of the time. Exactly! See? At least you understand where I'm coming from. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. People don't stop at stop signs, let alone for me. It is crazy that it is a nice enough place up here that it is generally accepted that I just cross the road. I just kind of do that. That's incredible. It's a little bit dystopian. The more I think about it, it's a little bit horrifically dystopian that I have to say that that's an amazing thing. Nobody uses turn lanes where I'm from. I promise you that. If somebody is using their turn signal, it is because there is a police officer around that will ticket them. Work downtown in a major Canadian city, we tend to cross to the restaurant across the side of the road, and if we see no traffic is coming, construction also helps with that. Yeah, I could see. If they can get onto the crosswalk before your car gets there, it's absolutely on you to have noticed and stopped. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. It's just crazy. This is such a nice place. People are so nice here. Did you know? Would you like to know? Earlier today, was possibly one of the first times in my entire life that somebody held a door open for me. I went shopping. I got some bread. I was leaving the bread store, and a very nice old lady just like held open the door and waited for me. And then I felt very awkward. I've never had somebody open the door. People don't hold the door for me. Are you crazy? I hold the door for other people. So it was a very nice experience. Well, that's just a me specific one, Felicity. That's not like a general experience, I don't think. Well, Lord, I will hold the door for you. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind. This is not what I want. Unsurprisingly, didn't want to pick up the quest for the item that I don't have. There goes a leaf. I fear I may be muted again. I don't think you're muted. I've just zoomed in a bit, so you're a lot quiet. Like, the only people that I could say... Oh, chat, I have bread. Oh, I have bread. Their baguettes were not ready. Chat. I really wanted to get... I've been convinced, alright? I've been won over by this wonderful new type of bread. Oh, you feel you may be muted for playing this, Susanna. Ah, yes. True for real. I have found the most delicious bread. Called a Turkish loaf. It's a huge slab of bread. It's very airy. It's very tasty. You put like a seasoning on top of it. I get it with sea salt, black pepper. It's so good. I wanted to get a baguette along with it because my favorite snack is just to cut a little bit off of a baguette I have it with some butter. Nice and tasty. What expansion are we on now? I just watched the Heavensward. Well, you have a whole other Stormblood video waiting for you to watch because we are currently in Shadowbringers. We're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I am homebound. It looks like we get the minimum level at the very least. Has Wrath ever done a face reveal? Yeah, you can see my face in the fishing video. Nobody commented on it, but that was my face reveal at the very start of that video. What? Yeah, it's right there. Child Wrath doesn't count. Babies aren't real? What do you mean? Babies aren't real? Oh, wow. That one's gonna stick with me for a long time. That one's gonna be with me for the rest of my life. Babies aren't real. It's gonna stick with me forever. Oh, God. I'm in a really fancy place with a lot of really fancy wildlife. But like, putting aside all of the fancy wildlife, because there was the time where I told you that there was a deer at my window in the middle of stream that just caused me to completely drop everything and lose. That deer comes back quite often, actually. They were here just yesterday morning, running through the lawn. I love them. They're my favorite. But putting aside all of the strange wildlife that I have found here, there's just kind of like, there's just crows. And like normally, I wouldn't think all that much of a couple of crows, you know? Why are they so big? I've never seen a crow so big in my life. Is this just a regional thing? Do crows get bigger when you're up north? It's like, they've gotten to be like the size of my forearm. No, it's not a raven, because it's not shiny. It doesn't have the little purple to it. As someone who was a baby once, I can confirm we aren't real. If it's black and you think it's a crow, it's a raven. If it's disturbingly big, it's a crow, or however that goes. Well, it is disturbingly big. These things are huge. My crows down south of you are that big? Okay, well then there you go. I guess crows are just huge. I've just never seen a crow up close before. What was I doing? Technically speaking, we could do the final level, and then I can craft things a lot easier. Dark hempen trousers offending. This is the one that we cared about. So now we're done leveling. Yeah, fisherman holding big fish. When next fishing stream? Never. No fish. I'm obligated to give you a 4-hour fishing stream at some point, but I'm not giving you another fishing stream after that. Final fish calls, you know you want to. Actually, you know, of all of the things that I know, I've never been so confident that I didn't want to do something. Okay. So, pants will be a major upgrade. Jenna, give it a shot. We might have fixed it so the clips are fine, but they might not work out. Either way, one of the mods will post it for you after. Okay, yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Pants and boots, or all of my accessories. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like all accessories will be cheaper. Cause I mean these are just cheaper in general. I think I already have an Ametrine. Oh, we do. We have two. Thank you for the stretch, and the posture check, and the hydrate, and the hydrate, and the posture check, and the stretch, and the hydrate, and the posture. I have not done any of my redeems this stream. I simply haven't paid attention. You will have to forgive me. Cannot gather that one. Two Ametrine, one Hydurium Nugget. One Ametrine, two Hydurium Nugget. One Ametrine, one Hydurium Nugget, and one Chlorocyst Wet Sun. Ametrine Hydurium Nugget. Okay, I am definitely doing accessories first. Okay? Definitely doing this first. Finally leave work. Back at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Have a good wow. Have a good one, Josh. It was good to see you. A friend of mine once told me he ran the numbers on Tome Gear, and grabbing the accessories first makes sense because for the buy-in, you'll get more stats. So I think you're probably right here. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will be more valuable than just getting the pants, because it's going to be incredibly expensive to get the pants. The pants I need like 4 or 5 materials for. Whereas targeting the accessories is going to be a lot easier. I will be right back. And then we'll get to it. Chat, I currently look like, you know how when you're playing a video game and they give your character, like, changes to their model whenever they have low health or something? and they get like the scratches on them, and they've got like the little bruise marks and all that. I currently look like that. I have a big scratch down my chest from like the base of my neck. I've got a blister above my left eye. I've got a big scratch behind my ear. I'm looking pretty low health right now, Chip. Things are not going well for silly little old me. But that's fine, because one quick rest and I'll be back to full health. I should get a health potion, you're right. For real. True for real? I go to Ralger's Reach. Okay, Undertaker from Black Butler. What does that mean? What did you even do for that to happen to you? My son, my baby boy, my child, was being a bad cat. He was being very aggressive towards the other cats, and I can't allow them to do that because they need to be friends. So, I picked him up to go put him in timeout, and while I was holding him in my hands, he seemed fine, and he seemed kind of calm and whatever, so I was like, okay, he's just being a silly little baby, that's fine. And so I went, and I kissed him on the back, like I always do, but this time, me kissing him on the back was an act of war. And so he scratched up my whole face. So that was not great. It was not a great time. Imagine blaming your issues on the perfect cat. I'm trying my best, alright? I'm trying to be as perfect as he is. I can never match up to it. He was being a rude little man. Honestly, that's on you. How was that on me? I know my son. My son was being a very sweet boy. He just decided to be insulted. I can't choose what he decides that day. I've got insufficient armory space. We're gonna have to deal with this one. Throw out the Mudhorn fishing rod. Throw out the Mudhorn fishing rod real quick. Throw out the Hand King's Lapidary Hammer real quick. Thank you. Going to disappear. It's good to see you, Ashton. Have a good one. Okay. I am as prepared as I can be to craft this. If you knew him better, spent more time with him, you would have been able to tell. I assure you that I know my own cat, and that I spend time with my own cat. That one's a little bit insulting, and I don't really appreciate that. When my son goes limp into my arms like he always does when I hold him and he gets comfortable, I expect him to be comfortable. Why he chose to act like that? Maybe because the other cat was around and he felt like I was showing him to be weak? But yeah, that's a little bit much. 946, can I do this? Innovation for 50, great strides. Yeah, that does it. Or should do it. More than does it. 3550. Beautiful. And then one of these, and then one of these. And I should probably move this back before I accidentally press it. Thank you, Groundwork. Very kind of you. Kissy for son, jail for 1,000 years. Yeah, that sounds like my son. Very accurate to my boy. When is... Okay, hold on. I don't do crafting, right? Weird thing for me of all people to say, I guess. I don't do crafting all that much. So could someone please explain to me when it would ever be a good time to use delicate synthesis? Manipulation is for suckers. You're correct. When you're almost full on both bars, it can finish it in one. Oh, I see. Okay. Super low level crafts, so you can use it to do both of them. Nah, yeah, I see. Alright, that's both rings. We need a bracelet for the whetstone. And then we will need 2 durium nuggets, or 3 durium nuggets, and 3 ametrine. We need 4 of each, and then a whetstone. Okay, we start with the whetstone farming. Focus on getting progress 1 away first, then you can use it when blessing or whatever leaves. You just... Okay. So, like, yeah, basically never. And then it's got, like, some very specific uses if I felt like it. Okay. That's not terrible. I was kind of hoping that it could be useful in some way, shape, or form, but it's handy when you have very little quality left. Usually high-level crafting, you get progress near max before getting up quality as much as possible. Okay. Gotcha. Do I have access to it? There's an ability, like, final something, right? Final something that makes it so that I can use a move that would complete the craft, but then it doesn't. Final appraisal? Yeah, that one. This guy. I do have it. Okay, I need to start with bracelet. Bracelet offending. I should also swap over to warrior and clean my inventory just a little bit. Use a quick little potpourri just for me. Don't want to throw out the grade 3. I will throw these out though. You I can get rid of. Highland Wolf Fangs don't matter anymore. Zellhorn, I don't know what that is. Gazellehorn, I don't care. Yangshan Cotton Bowl, we don't care about. I could just get more of those. A Ruby Cotton Bowl doesn't matter. Place in Armory Chest. What did I just put in my Armory Chest? Oh no, not this one. Turn to inventory. Where's the other ring? Oh, here it is. Place in armor chest. There we go. And that is much more space. Good. Using the single frame inventory. I prefer the single frame. It's a lot nicer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get everything perfect, that is not all I need. If I get everything perfect, I will need 9. But right now, let's just check, because I don't want to accidentally get too many of the whetstone. If I can get one of the whetstone, then I'll be good for it. Hydurium is good. Where are these fish that are supposedly in my inventory? There they are. Why do I have these fish? Where did you come from? Okay. Desynthesis. Thank you. What are we looking at so far in regards to Titania? Okay, that's very early to get the whetstone and very concerning. Don't give me another whetstone, please. That's fine. Durium is fine. Amatrines are fine. Perfect. Come on. Lucky. Lucky. Very nice. Okay. 1 Amatrine. 3 Durium nuggets. 1 whetstone. That is all that I need for the whetstones. I need 2 Amatrines now. Right? I need 3 Amatrines, 1 Hydurium. So I'm gonna do the earrings because that should give us best chance at it. Theoretic. 2, 3, 4. In a perfect world, I get everything I need from this. 1 Durium. Okay, that sucks. So far, in regards to Titania, we're looking at this and then ready to go. Okay, 2 Demi-Materia is really bad there. But an Amatrine. Okay, 2 Amatrines, please. 2 Amatrines. Oh, yeah, we got it for the Mogtom Crawfish. You're right. Our unique crayfish. Okay. Really not what I want. I need 2 Amatrine, please. There's no way you do this to me now. Right? Come on. Please. Platinum piece from Chloe, I guess. There's your 3. I now do not have enough money to get any more. Thank you. Alright. Good enough. And there's the other Amatrine. And okay, you know what? Another Hydurium isn't terrible. Okay, we start with earrings. A 1 and a 2, and we're good. Why do you not start with Reflect or Muscle Memory? I just never have. It's just never been a thing that I thought to do. Because I don't like that I can't use Waste Not before using it, so it, like, spends the extra, you know? I mean, I'm sure it's more efficient to do it. It's just never been a thing that I thought to use. Perfect. What? What do you mean the synthesis failed? How? Why did it do so much less? what I get for using reflect. Absolute tragedy. And then my bracelet. Here's reflect. I hit 1, I hit 2, I do 1, 2, 3. There, perfect. Now we're good. Okay. That is a full set of accessories. What would it take to make boots? Two gotcha leather. That would have been great to go for if I still had any money left over, but unfortunately, I do not. Place in armory chest, please. Thank you very much. This one requires 3. This one costs 40k, right? Just about. Yeah, 41k.
Less than 3.
Versus 25. I'm gonna try a couple times. Just give me a second. Let's just remind ourselves of how much money the vault gives. I'm at $9,425. Hello, Poro. Thank you for the 15 months. I'm gonna toad oil real quick as well. I get all of their attentions. I didn't have Swift cast for it. That's tragic. I'll probably hard cast Ram's voice and then save the Swift cast for the poof. Basic Toad Bristle. one of these. Perfect. So yeah, just about 6k each. I'll do a few runs of this just really quick. Get enough to try a few times for the leather for boots, and then we'll finish up. That is also true. I could just freeze them, I guess. I'm mostly just worried about surviving to be able to freeze them. I would like to leave, please. Thank you. That took a little over a minute. It's about a minute per 6k. So 360k an hour, give or take. Beautiful. Realistically, I don't need to get these boots. It's not like a necessity. But if I can get them, then great. That one was about 58, 59 seconds. I'm gonna get 50,000 gil. I'm gonna decent 2 boots. And then that'll be it. And then we go for Titania. I might do Strength Pot as well, actually, but you get the general idea. I don't know how fast that one was, but that was definitely the fastest. That was great. We're doing a little bit of alt, Azure. I'm not gonna do all that much. I just want to do a bit. I'm leaving too early? No. That was perfect. That one was flawless. I got all my gil. I waited for it to pop up in chat. Yeah, yeah, I waited for them all to pop up. It's appreciated. It's all good. Perfect. Beautiful. 3 more runs. So 3 minutes. This is the kind of thing where I could definitely see it being very easy to use up all of your daily instances. It's a little too easy, if you ask me. Yeah, really. It's kind of beautiful. I really love how much money we get from Vault. Is there... I know that Vault is, like, the good one. Or, like, was the good one at the very least. Is there a better one now, maybe? I guess we'll see once we get, like, Beastmaster and any other updates for our boy there. But, I don't know. I wonder if there's just, like, a Stormblood dungeon that's good now. But I guess nothing is really set up like the Vault. Because the Vault just has so many enemies right here at the start. You dare believe the Vault's not to be the good one? Well, I mean, I believe the Vault is the good one. I was just wondering if maybe there's been a new good one, you know? Just don't spend it and get 4 times the normal guild income because I'm not sharing. It is kind of beautiful. Wouldn't rather get more money by killing the first boss, or is the guild drop not big enough? Yeah, no, it's just from the enemies. I don't think boss gives any money. It just ends up being a lot faster to do it like this. Remember 2 days ago when I told you to give me like 10 minutes? I do vaguely remember this, yes. Boss gives XP, but you're already level 80. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, 1 more vault. Basic enemies stop dropping Gil and Stormblood, right? Or is that only Shadowbane? No, I think they drop Gil forever, don't they? They just don't give Gil if you unsync. It has to be level sync to get it. 10 minutes passed? Okay. And you did try to do the entirety of the vault, but it ends up taking 20 to 25 minutes? Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Boss only goes 1,000? Ah. Well, they did stop putting Gil on trash bombs. That kind of stinks. Okay. Crumbled Solo into dust? What do you mean you crumbled Solo into dust? What do you mean? Poor Solo. Best is the grade 3 from Stormblood. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Level 80. I need 2 of these, please. Now, if either of these gives me 2 Gaja skin, or If I get a gadget skin from both of them, then we're good. Otherwise, it's Titania time. There's a Durium Nugget. Now give me 2 gadget skins. Sea Swallow Leather. It is Titania time. Okay. Grade 3 infusions of strength. These boys. I need some Yangshan Parsley and Dusk Glow Aether Sand, which I do not remember how to get. I will figure that out as I go get the parsley. Yu-Gi-Oh! Destiny Board Traveler came out in 2004. Ruby, how could you? Time to pull again. The DPS is low. 5 wipes in a row. Follow. I had it. Oh no. Where am I going? This way? This way. Yangshan Parsley. And then where do I get the thingy again? It's ephemeral. I remember that much, but I don't remember where. $32.26? It's here, right? 32.20. Yes! Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. It's since I can get it myself, Azure, I can't purchase it with scripts. That would be illegal. You don't have Stormblood data. That's impressive. Is it up right now? Oh, it is up right now. Lucky us. Okay. If I could just get one of them. Oh, which one is it? I'm assuming this one. Two collects for 1,000 drop is beautiful. Little ethereal reduction for me, please. And a gorgeous amount of Dusk Glow Aether. Absolutely. 21 lightning clusters is insane. Okay. Wow. Alchemist. We're gonna need more Azim Spring Water. Eight to 10, 8 to 10. Alright, we'll head over there. We'll do a little bit of crafting, and then we'll see how that goes. No, not you, Alchemist. Me, Alchemist. Almost. Okay. Oh, I could have trained Eye. I leveled up Alchemist so much that kind of works out. Also, Alchemist is 80, but I'm still using my 70 gear. Oh, this was such a mistake. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we make it work anyway. 807. (2017) 1,600. That does it. Great. And we waste not again. I have 5 moves. Just 291 does not get it in 5 moves. Rapid Synthesis gets it in 2. And Rapid Synthesis is a 50% chance. And I'm never punished. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just too good at the video game. Trained Eye. Thank you very much. You can click these to perform. Are you correct? Wait. Really? Oh, whoa. That's a sick addition. When did they do that? What the heck? I didn't know you could click the skills in the calc menu. Okay. Beautiful. We've got 6 minutes if I want more than 6 infusions of strength. That is not enough time for me to attempt Titania. It is enough time for me to sit around here and wait. And I'm willing to sit around here and wait for about 6 minutes. This one should be it. Should be it. I would be very shocked and upset if we still can't get it after all of this. Very shocked and upset. Oh, my dear sister sent me some mugs, because she does pottery, and the pottery that she makes is incredible. Very good to it, more young parsley. You know what? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. She sent me some pottery the other day. One mug for me and one mug for the ghost. And it has, like, she made it out of black clay, I think it was. And she glossed part of it, but then she left another part of it unglossed. So it has, like, this cool multi-textured mug thing going on. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is incredible. It is wonderful. I love this thing to death. Also, the handle broke off of mine during shipping, so I have to go get some super glue and super glue that back together. A little bit of Gorilla Glue never hurt nobody. But this just my sister reminds me of the fact that there are people in this universe, there are people in this world that just don't play video games and, like, do stuff, you know? Like, they just kind of do things. Big shocker for me, because that could never be me. I play video games all day. Colossal catfish? No, that's not real. He's not real. He can't hurt. Doing things sound like a lot of work. Now, are you actually being lazy? Or are you simply saying that because you're afraid of commitment and failure, and so you don't want to put yourself out there to gain that new part of your life, and instead just believe that, convince yourself that you're actually too lazy to do it, when really, it's not anything about being lazy, but you just have no desire to put yourself out of your comfort zone. Because I'm too lazy. Unsubscribed, no, come back. No, I didn't mean it, I promise. There are also people who play video games and to do things, and hypothetically one of them just dulled part of her rotary cutter. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm in this image and I don't like it. X, a tragedy. But it's okay. You don't have to like it. It just matters that you were there. And you took part in it. Okay, Socrates, I'm just sad and have no motivation. But, Mr. Bubbles, what is motivation? Motivation is simply your desire to do, and sometimes it's okay to not have a desire to do. But you just gotta remind yourself that you're not waiting for some mystical external force. You can make the choice on your own. You don't have to be motivated to do it. If you just want to do it, just do it. There you go. And that does include if you just want to be sad all day and just kind of hang out in bed. You deserve a day like that every once in a while. You know? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, it can't be. I'm surrounded by unread books, unbuilt gunpla, unplayed video games, and here I am big chillin' on twitch.tv/wrathgames. Well, I assure you, you are not alone. I have many an unplayed video game. Took part in the fear of commitment and I'm waiting for the mystical internal force lack of depression. Oh yeah, me too. That'll be wonderful. You know what's very weird to me? Another weird Canadian thing. You don't have $1. Or you have coins instead. You just, instead of having a $1 bill, you just give me a coin. And instead of giving me 2 single-dollar bills, you just give me Elizabeth II on a toonie. Whoa. Is it time? It is time. There we go. Whoopee. I love the little coin. I mean, I could see it. I will take a near infinite amount of Azim spring water, thank you. How can you mention Liz II and fail to mention the birds on the $1 coin? That is true. You do have a bird. What kind of bird? Is that a goose? It looks like a goose. Also, one of the things that the ghost has taken to collecting, in her coin collection, is, it's a loon. Oh. Like, literally. That's why they're loonies. Oh. Okay. There's a special version of the coins that were minted when the queen died. They're her death coins. And it's like the same coin, but it has like a black rim around it. And the ghost has taken to collecting those. We have quite a number of them. It's a good thing Abraham Lincoln never died, because otherwise we would have some kind of weird $5 bill. What if Ghost is the queen? The good. No. Abraham Lincoln didn't die. That's why we just have normal $5 bills. If he did die, we would know, because the $5 bills would be different. Wrath, I hate to tell you this. What's up? What's wrong? What's going on? I craft my silly little crafts. What do you mean different? Different from what? No, because, like, I was just saying, the toonies for Canadians, they had a special edition minted when the Queen died. So it was slightly different because it has, like, different coloring and stuff, right? So if any of the presidents or whoever the heck is on the bills in the US died, then we would have a weird version for them, too. He did die? No. No, there's no way. That can't be true. It's incredible. I want mourning coins. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mostly presidents and also some guy. Just some guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as much as I know about him, too, so that works out. Okay. Now. We are ready. We teleport over to Verwertenwerk. For the last time. And once more. We shall fight the King of the Fae. The last time, part 15. There's no way this isn't the last. There's no way. There's literally no way. No, Titania is the king of the Fae. Which is then again, I guess in Phase and 14 are genderless, so yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's why. It's because it's just a genderless title, because why would they give it a gender? Why would they have a gendered title when they themselves do not? I was like the Daedric princes. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I never really thought about that, but you're right. They're all Daedric princes. It's a... Huh. Fully genderless title. Okay. Everything is done. Everything is ready. And so, one final time, with a whole new set of equipment, the best food we can make, the best potions we can make, And a whole new attack. This time. We clear. It's okay, I have enough stuff to repair when we're in the instance. Can you repeat that in the YouTube voice? No. No, never. Okay. Okay, one auto is good. We should be more than comfortable for this clear. Just to speed things up, I take one hit. Okay. And then 2 stacks across. Okay, that's one. Alright, 4 more times. The trees are the wall, yes. Okay. I should be honestly very comfortable getting through for the rest of these Echo now. I'm not really concerned at all health-wise. All of the attacks are at a point where I'm pretty comfy with it. Imagine if Square Enix randomly increased the Echo cap to 100%. I would love that. Please. For me? Just for my sake.
When you play with fire.
Okay. Next phase is easy.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play.
As long as I can get through ads, the fight should be easy. I don't know if there are any mechanics past ad phase, but I don't think there are. And if I can survive this phase with Vuln stacks, I can do it without them, no question. It's just going to take a long time. My main problem is how little damage I do to Titania themselves. Yeah, ads is the main problem. No, I take the early vulns here just to speed up ad phase. Because the ideal is that I have enough vuln stacks to be able to die to their first set of AoEs. And so long as I can do that, it just makes it a little bit faster, gives us more time for actual attempts. 12% from the Primal Wrath, or whatever the heck this one is. Yeah, Primal Wrath. 12% from Primal Wrath is good. 20% Echo. Octopus is falling instead of Autumn's winter soaring high? What? I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever heard lyrics from this song. It just kind of sounds like noise to me. No, I know what you're talking about now. No, that specific... Octopus is sorry. Yeah, I definitely never heard Autumn's Whisper. I was much closer to Octopuses. I agree fully with that. There's a lot of lyrics per second. Yeah, if Titania's good at anything, they're really good at their lyrics per second. It's unfortunate that doesn't help them get into statics. One inside, so help me God, and will be.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's
The Tanya accent is very stimmy. It's so pleasant. I fully agree. But that's just me with Scottish accents in general. Any Scottish accent and my brain is happy. I couldn't tell you why. Could not tell you why if I tried. There was a video game that I watched Astral Spiff play recently. Still Wakes the Deep, I think, which is just a video game about being on a Scottish oil rig that gets eaten by the Eldritch. Which, great video game, no question. Gotta tell ya, it is hard carry, 100%. It doesn't matter how good that video game is. That is hardcore carried by the fact that not only does every single voice actor have a proper Scottish accent, but they all talk in proper Scottish dialect. That is incredible. It's truly incredible. It makes it so good. If you are like me and just have that little hole in your heart waiting to listen to Scottish accents, watch that video, because oh my god, that game is so good. It's a little bit terrifying, but it is still amazing. As a filthy Scot, it kills me a little inside hearing played up Scottish accents in media. I know what you mean. As a New Yorker, I know exactly what you mean. Xenoblade Chronicles as a franchise was made better when they added Scottish voice acting for some characters. When they made the cat girls Welsh. They made the cat girls Welsh. That's kind of great. I kind of love that. New Yorker voice. Hello, I am walking here. I have been told by the Ghost and a few other people that I don't have a New York accent except with very specific words, and then it just kind of comes out like a little bit. Or when I'm really angry at people, when I'm driving. That is seemingly the only time I have a New York accent. Which, I mean, works for me, so. Are you from New York City, though, or just the state of New York? I was born in the city, and then I left it when I was 5 and lived in the state of New York after. Held a message for reason smart detection. Conversely, consider how cursed a New Yorker accent would be, though. Is it a cat girl New Yorker accent? Please no. No, that's okay. Also, I don't know what the heck smart detection is and why the Twitch mod auto-blocked your message for that. But I don't know what Twitch auto mod is thinking 80% of the time, but that one was especially wacky. I'll just take 2. That's crazy. Miss the cheap single slices of pizza I used to get after school. I need you to understand, there's nothing I miss more in this world than being able to go to a pizza place, walk in, order a slice of pizza, get it on 2 pieces of like paper plates with some weird little sheet of something in between the pizza and it, and then walking out and just eating my pizza. I miss it so desperately. Can I talk to you about terrible companies real quick? Because I hate companies at the best of times, right? I'm very anti-corporation person. Hello, kid. Welcome. How was your stream? How's everything going? But I hate companies, right? Just in general. There's a pizza place that I found that I was like, oh, that's crazy. This is almost like back home. It's a local pizza place. It offers a slice. I could buy a slice of pizza. That sounds incredible. And the ghost told me, no. They're called Local Pizza. They're a massive chain that was so bad that they had to change their name because nobody was willing to eat there. And so they changed their name. Their company name is Local Pizza. Come on. That's absolutely insane. That cannot be legal. And it's like, oh no, but we're locally owned, you know? People, the franchisees are local, you know? No. Go away. I hate... Is that not like false advertising? That's what I'm saying! How is that legal? There's a place near my parents that bought out a really good pizza place, and now they serve pizza with a cheddar cheese blend on it. Oh. Chain called New York Pizza and a location in Rotterdam of all places had a bunch of terrible reviews saying they were poisonous and their staff were nightmares. This sounds like a tragedy. Oh, I still need to check on the hot dog place. I got ripped off by a hot dog place a while ago. They were opening a brand new fancy hot dog place, and for their opening special, it was $3 for a fancy hot dog, like a big Korean corn dog, for $3. I was excited. I was happy. I was ready to live my life. I ran out of my house to get this hot dog. I went in there. They had the signs all over the place. They charged me full price for the hot dog. I got I ordered 2 Korean corn dogs, right? I ordered 2 of them. It cost me $40. And I didn't get one. I've never been so happy to leave a negative review in my life. I was the first review for them. It made you sick as well? No. There was another place that made me sick. That one didn't make me sick, but it did suck. The cheese that they had was like, it said cheddar cheese. It was definitely just yellow American, and it was sweet. It made me metaphorically sick. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was so gross. I don't want sweet cheese. Why is it sweet? Don't make it sweet. It's cheese. I want a corn dog. I want it to be salty. I don't want it to be sweet. Are you insane? All right. Yeah, sweet American. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they did to them. I don't know how they got that flavor, but it was gross. Anyway. %50 echo. Now we click.
For the nicest right. Wait when you're dead. When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in
Okay. Now we prep. I genuinely have no idea when to use the strength pod. Okay. feel like right here. This one's a bad attempt, but that's fine. Very behind, yes. Very behind it, still almost making it. Oh, wow, okay. Give me 2 seconds. Probably about there-ish. Okay. There is a very, very specific spot where their hitboxes overlap. If I can be in that spot for all of it, I clear that. No question. Man, getting a crit Primal Wrath for 23k is fantastic. I'm talking cleaving them with things like Primal Wrath and Primal Rend. I don't expect Primal Rend will be able to, but Primal Wrath at the very least should. I don't take the Volt Stacks during Ice Phase anymore. I was taking them previously to speed up gaining Echo, just so that we died a bit faster. Yeah, I just accept in general that was a bad run. There was a lot of stuff that I messed up. I dropped a lot of things. I should have just... I don't care about being optimal for the inter-release AoEs, because if I'm optimal for those, I'll be killing at the same time that I used to kill, and I need to not kill at the same time that I used to kill. I need to get them down faster, so I'm just focused on beating the individual ads as fast as possible there in each section. Okay. I might have spent a little too much. AoE is not a gain, no. Warrior AoE at this level is a gain on 4, not 3. Spent a little too much. I don't have the last infuriate stack, but that's fine. You don't do a rock move. Beautiful. Okay. Should probably be closer to like here. Okay, come on. Come on, that is incredibly well ahead. $24, man? Come on! How did... Is that really it? It's closer than last run, but that felt like everything. I don't think I could have done it better than that. And I also don't think I can kill boss in time at this rate. Okay. Worst case, we farm for money, I get the pants, and I get the boot. Could grab the Chloe chest. I mean, now that I have a second one, yeah, but I would like to avoid it if I can. Well, I can't do the Chloe chest because my warrior isn't level 100, so I can't even use it. It's okay, I just need to do better. I'm sure I could make it better. prep from here. Decimate for the extra potency as well. I'll try to remember to have that up. I am 96, Azure. That's the problem. Much slower again. Oh man. $18. Okay. It's gonna be more efficient for me to use pot on ads. Or first set of ads. Okay.
For the night is bright. Sleep when you're dead.
Okay. Thank you, Cat, for throwing up at the best possible time. Very appreciated. Are you okay, baby? Is it just a hairball? That's just a hair. You're gonna be okay, baby. You alright? Yeah?
Look at this cramped old castle. Let's clean it.
Okay. 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 Fuck dice who are automated. Single target is better now. Almost. That was almost good enough. I was really hoping to get 43 there, but fine. Yeah, Wow.
Like the leaves on the ground.
Not 18% because I still had an extra hit on Peace Blossom there. There's not enough time on instance. Okay. Now what? Now what indeed? Materia is a good point. Yeah. Crit, direct hit materia, first and foremost. Three, four, five. It's 5 crit pieces at least, so I can get all 5 as crit. And 5 is what we've got. Can also get Shadowbringer's materia from the Blue Mage vendor? Where's Blue Mage vendor? No, I think we talked about this. I can't, because we have to complete the Shadowbringer's quest, which is Upper Calusia. I mean, I guess money first, right? Money for boots, and then the excessive amount that it's going to cost to get pants. I'll start planning that, I suppose. Raising strength pot on small ends. I'm thinking you might be right. I think strength pot for the first enemies will probably be better than using it on the big ones, but we shall see. Every piece is 41.
Dark Hempen from gloves. Okay, we could do that. Two cloth and the ametrine. And then I had to get the dwarven mithril. Oh, I can get that. Okay. I'm assuming this is probably from the leaves we did. Why do I have so many of this? Where did I get this from? Not gonna complain. Okay, I know I can't do this one. Gaja hide is out of reach. So I need another Gaja hide, or another Gaja leather. Dwarven mithril ingot and 3 dark heaven cloth. The gloves can only give dark hempen, dwarven cotton, or ametrine. 25k each? Okay. How much do I still need for the boots? I need 2 Gaja leather for the boots. Okay. Back to vault farming then, I suppose, for a little bit. I'm just full unrestricted. Forgot to turn on level sync. Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Genuinely, again, I think I'm out of time now. I don't think I have enough time to be able to do this today. That is absolutely infuriating. Okay. Okay. Please. Just pick up engineering and throw bombs as part of your rotation. That would be pretty sick. Do I need toad oil? Probably, yes. Wow. Ooh. How many times am I going to have to do this is the question. Do we start by going all in for the stuff that matters most and going for pants? Or do we start by making the cheaper one and go for the boots? How did you not get... Oh. Okay, I at least know that that works. I kind of wanted to try without Toad Oil to see if it was enough damage, and I think I will try this time. It's only saving, like, give or take 3 seconds, but a second saved is a second earned, or whatever. Can low roll damage and one can survive without Toad Oil? Well, that's fine. We shall see. That one was too fast.
Funny solo man.
Oh, but 32,000 exactly. Wow. Do you want to just give me 2 pieces of the dark hemp real quick? No, you're gonna give me an animatronic. Man, I just don't think I can. I just don't think I could keep this up. I just don't think I could do it. I hate this desynth RNG so much. And now I'm on a very, very strict time limit. I have to leave to go pick someone up. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. I have to leave to pick somebody up. Soon, soon, soon. We'll be fine. We fight Rathalos? I definitely don't fight Rathalos right now, no. Okay, and there goes my headset. Just to Just to make everything better. Everything stacked on top of each other all at once, just to make it as good as we possibly can. Headset full dead. Thank you. Okay. All right. There you go. You should not be able to hear again, chat. Hear what? Can you not hear your audio anymore? Is it still not there? Is it just full gone? I mean, it should be fine. Oh, okay, great. Good, 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 good. Whew, you never noticed it disappeared. I see. Yeah, Blue Vault is the money strat. It is the only money strat we've got. What? What are you yelling about? I mean, this is basically the only real moneymaker we have outside of just doing leaves, yeah. Yeah, I just... I am genuinely shocked that this was not enough prep. And honestly, I'm not sure if the little bit of prep that we can do by changing one more piece of armor is going to be enough to finish it. No, you can only do it on Blue Mage. I'm missing the pants and boots. Is there... Another way I heard is to do final rate of coils unsynced, get the gear, and sell it. But the time and energy invested is not worth it. Oh no, I can kind of see that. Chest pieces and the like normally sell for quite a bit, so... I could see that being worth. Two pieces of Godger skin leather, please. What a godsend. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Extra 13 strength, extra 122 crit. I'm just gonna double check that we actually can't use the vendor properly like we thought. And then it's right back in. Wow, 50 blue spells. Apology Willikers. As expected though, yeah, we can't make the material we need. And I have no way to get it, so this is the best we've got. Take a meld, please. Thank you. Very appreciated. I'll take a meld, please. Okay, unfortunate. No other point. So this is the last I'll have time for. Come on.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Okay.
When you play with fire.
Okay.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's clean.
The rest of this is easy. And then we've got Echo Farm, and then we kill boss, and this time it dies. A single pair of boots will make up for 18%. Pair of boots and materia. True for real? True? That, and also making sure to use the strength pot on the actual smaller ad phase, because I think I'm gonna get way more out of that. Get a lot more potency because there's the extra targets for the AoEs. So I'm going to do it like this. I start, I hit 1, I hit 2, a strength pot. I needed to infuriate a bit earlier there, because I need 1 infuriate to start, and then I also want to enter this with damnation. So that they're damaging themselves as well. Okay. So I do this. I might kill Mustard Seed first, because I can get more out of the Damnations off the other two, because they actually auto-attack, but that doesn't really matter all that much. I didn't have time to go and get the full set of pants. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the posture check. My posture is terrible right now, but it is gamer mode, so I need terrible posture. It keeps me active. Come on. Fell cleave, strength. Fell cleave. Hopefully strength pot on the first phase makes a difference. Man, I can't right now. I can't take it. Ugh. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Ugh. Go, please. Oh. The blanket's coming off for this one, Zach. Taking the blanket off. Victory. This is my win. I wouldn't say the solo run has ruined any particular songs for me. I'm pretty used to just listening to a singular song on repeat for multiple days in a row, so like, it's nothing new. I've always been a listen to the music the video game gives me while I'm playing the video game kind of guy. Okay. Is the running and jumping around thing called shrimping? How is it ideal for DPS? It's ideal for DPS because I'm a gamer. That's why. Keeps my brain active. This part of Titania is basically just waiting. So the more I can do something, the better. Come on. Come on, you could do it. I know you can. Come on, little buddies. Psst, psst, psst. Get a big hit. There we go. 25. And yeah, shrimping is terrible posture. If you can imagine the way a shrimp looks, and then imagine somebody sitting at a computer hunched over like that, that's shrimp. I did not queue outside of the castle again, no. I queued wherever the heck I am right now. I think I'm in Uldar or something. I don't shrimp, I slouch. The bottom of your chair is for your back. No. No.
Play with fire.
30%. Okay. I'm at the point where I should probably start waking up enough and just doing theoretical run every time up to ads. I want to save Damnation so I have it available as soon as the ads are up.
When you play with fire.
Spell cleave, potion, infuriate. Just one more.
Sleep when you're dead. When you play with fire. Sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play.
Did the giant have his add 7 in rage hammer? Yeah, that's the thing we're currently stuck on. That is the biggest problem. Hello, hello. Okay, this is it. We hit a bunch. We move over. And then we've got last attempt for the day. Okay. Clear the fight, please.
Sleep when you're
Pressing release too early. Spell cleave, damnation. Spell cleave, potion. Probably in a release first period to get it up full fast.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's clean.
Come on. Please.
this just be enough? No, man! Oh my god! 4%! Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, fine, one more. Go. Hello, Aurora. Sorry. How's it going? How did your conjurer runs go, Aurora?
Play with fire.
Please.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's clean.
Okay, leave it. The rest of the damnation, slow damage, so yeah, like that later. Oakley, potion, Oakley, infuriate, release. Oakley, potion, Oakley. That's fine. If I had swapped targets and just killed it with the AoE, that would have been better. That might have been it. Bad one. I'm not making it with that. Okay. Alright. I'll still try, but this kill's over. Come on. That's definitely 0.1%. It lived on 0.1%. Oh, that was terrible.
Dance like the reeds.
No, I just did absolutely terribly that run is the problem. There was not a single thing I did right. Every single one of the hits I did was off. I can't right now. I can't even do this normal bit properly.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play.
Yes! Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's no way I don't make that. Come on. Please. Please, please, please. No. It's not enough. Oh. Genuinely 2% worse than a run where I was there at 41%. 41%. An extra 4% towards enrage. And I did 2% worse. That's it. I'll see you Thursday.